All right, hello everyone. We're playing some MTTs today. Already we have a hand here in the mini Quinn Masters. I think we should be jamming with all the money in the pot. We'll just split up the pot, take down 8 free blinds or so, split those. Currently have 3 tables on at the moment. Just gonna be adding some more. We're playing buy-ins between $5 and $50. Okay, we got a call from the small blind here. Okay, this player is all in. With sort of a single race pot. We'll just see a bit here. Okay, I believe we'll be raising the pocket tens here. Okay, flop top set. We will go for a small C bet here. Okay, we see a nice board pair on the river. And you can have some straights here. You can have Jack 10, Queen 10, King Queen, King Jack, those sorts of hands. Not sure how likely they are to call off. And yeah, he does fold. Yeah, probably pair plus gut shot on the turn there. Okay, we see the custom scroll bet. We see a pretty nice turn, especially for a range. Okay, I'd imagine he bets all his queens on the turn, probably. Maybe not some of the weaker ones, but we're too high up in range, I think, to go for a bluff. Okay, we see a very small sizing. I don't think this is really correct on this board. So small sizing doesn't really give us a tough decision with a lot of our hands. Yeah, it's the main event towards the top of our buy-in. To reduce the speed of gameplay a bit, I'll remove a couple of boring tables to side monitor. Okay, here we're all in for 2.4 blinds effective. We call base 3, and looks like we're in pretty bad shape. Yeah, so been running quite well so far. Won a couple of small pots, lost a couple as well. Okay, we bet the flop and we get donked into on the turn. Okay, now he checks. Could have tens or jacks or something. Ace jack. Okay, on this board, we can bet for protection with a check. Okay, he bets. Yeah, try to bet us off a chop, I guess. So it's cool. Might have ace high. Okay. 3 random bets. Here, this is quite low down in our range. I think we can just go and fold this. Yeah. And even though a hand like Queen Jack is a bit lower in absolute hand strength, if we have Queen Jack suited, we block more tens. We can raise with that. Okay, we take it down in the main with the aces. At this deep of a stack, I like going at least 4x out of position with our 3 bets. I made it slightly more. I think anything like 11 or 12 is good there. Doing quite well in this one as well. Early days, but there's a silver coin up top in this tournament, whatever that means. Okay, easy jam here with the sevens. Okay, this is quite a nice hand to 3-bet in these positions. So by the same token, I think we can isolate a raise, a limp rather. See what happened. And I think in the pocket jacks hand, we took it down with the c-bet. We got pretty much all our chips taken here with the pocket sevens. Yeah, I think 3-bet call is fine. Okay, I'll be double up here. Well, more than double up. Okay, here we isolate a limp. We get uh, 3 calls. Um, this will be good enough to bet multi-way. I bet small. Wow, we actually take it down with a small bet multi-way. It's very surprising. Maybe a lot of pocket pairs or suited connectors in villains ranges there. Okay, here we just try to get showdown, going all in for 3.5 blinds in the turbo. We might lose. Yeah, pocket deuces. Fair enough. Here we could consider a 3 bet. Against 2.5, I don't think I will. Probably use king 6 against 2.5 or king 7. I think we get a 3 bet here. We can go both ways on mostly 4 bet. And we're out with the ace 9 in the turbo, but we'll be re-entering. Okay, we see a very small raise here to 7. Covering for the bounty, I think we'll definitely continue. I think we would have continued anyway. I guess he's contemplating a jam with pocket 7, something like this. The small re-raise is very nutted, I think, which is why even with so much dead money in the middle, it makes sense to at least have a think about it. Could also have ace 10, ace 9 suited. Yeah, we do cover for a bounty, so let's just flop well. If else, fold. We flop terribly. Marginal here, definitely folding king 8. I don't like the sizing. If I had pocket 8s or 9s there, I'd be tempted to just go all in because his overpairs are pretty invulnerable on that flop. So if he makes it big, it looks like he's just trying to fold us up ace high. Okay, the deuce is a lot better for us. Not like bluffing king either. Okay, we see a jam here. Am I finding any cool folds? With ace jack off, yes. Here, I think I can jam. Okay, and on the river here, we'll just go value. And we get it in and lose against ace jack. We will go for another re-entry here in the turbo. Here we will raise and call off. Okay, 9-5 bottom here. Okay, we're now chip leading the hyper. He does call. I think we'll be running with it on this flop. We also unlock hearts. He has megaphoned us, but stack to pot ratio of around 1.5. I think we just run our equity here. He might have hearts easily as well, in which case we'd more than gladly get it in. He does have the 9-5, which is very loose, obviously pre-flop, so a clear recreational there. Even if he has like a hand like King 9, given the bounty, I think we have enough equity to call off. I think I may have tight fold here. Okay, he goes for another bet. I could easily be drawing dead here, that's the issue. But I think turning the queen, we just have to call. Okay, we see a nice river. We now counterfeit his two pairs with trips. I think that's the straight, okay. Yeah, so that's why I think I was already indifferent at best on the turn, especially given that he bet into two players. So maybe a tight fold was in order there. Okay, we bust out here, having gone all in with pocket eights for 13 big blinds under the gun +1. Didn't see the hand that knocked us out, but I think it was a fine play, so if we ran into it, we ran into it. Rejamming Queen 10 suited here against a very active big stack. Okay, here, fifth in the hyper, even with only 30 big blinds. Okay, here I don't think we've got any fold equity, so we will call or fold. I think we will call. I don't know the sizing though. Okay, we see the worst board imaginable. Okay, flopping very well here. We'll check raise. What will check call? Against this sizing, I think we'll check raise, get it in. We could have all sorts of hands like 8-7, 10-8, Queen 10. Appropriately balance that with some very good hands. Getting it in against the flush draw and getting knocked out. Okay, here we will bet around 65% the pot. Here we will check raise and get it in on the turn. Do this with King Queen as well. Okay, and we hold. Yeah, not going particularly well so far. I think we've busted out of 5 tournaments already, so down to 6 tables. I've got a couple of decent stacks in some of these tournaments, but overall not running too hard. Top of our buy-in range is this main event. Okay, I can just stab here, I think. Should probably roll for it, but in theory we're supposed to have some strong hands here, whereas he doesn't, because we can limp re-raise. Okay, we have flopped a flush in the mini main, and we raised under the gun. He called from the big blind. We bet 25% on the flop. He called. I'd expect him to raise all sets and 2 pairs. Saying that, we do face a raise. So we'll take our time and just call. He could be doing this with a 5, possibly. We see a very bad river. And we see all in. Yeah, we're folding here. Representing the 6 here, I think our suits are quite good. I think we do have some 6s, 5-6, 7-6, King 6. It was he raised on the gun, we called on the button. We'll be doing so with a wide array of suited hands. So I think we do need to follow through there, and I think our hand is worth overbet. We have the nuts effectively. Very easy to just chicken out on the river, but you're not going to be chickening out with a full house, so it's good to pull the trigger sometimes. Here, raise or call is fine. On a 27, we will call. Here we'll go all in with a King 7. Here, I think betting mainly. Very dynamic board with the pocket fours, no heart. I think we will just check back. Is check raise too thin with the Queen 7 there? I'm not sure. Here, the small blind is sitting out, so we will just raise as we would heads up. We'll just go full pot here. Bluffs with single diamonds, maybe. Yeah, we'll range bet third. Okay, just taking our showdown here. King has a 5. I think he calls. Okay, we see a lead on the 5. You could be doing this with some draws, you could be doing this with a 5. Against that size, we will call. We can fold out some other hands like any of our other ace-x with no straight draw. We do need to defend appropriately. He checks. I think he could have a jack here. I think he does just have some misdraws, so we'll take our showdown here. Okay, checking range on this board to the button. Okay, we have full frequency ace king. If we bet here, I think we need to go very big. I'll just find it sometimes, not on 7. Yeah, I quite like bluffing quite a wider range of hands here on the button after it's been checked through on the straight completing turn. I think a lot of people just bet their king x, not finding any checks, so I think it's nice to just bet there and take it down, even with bluffs. Here we will raise. Here we will check back. Our weakest ace that we're opening here under the gun, so it's making an easy fold. Okay, we'll just bet 1/3 on this board under the gun versus big blind. And we'll keep barreling. Whether this is worth 3 streets, we'll see, given the nature of the river. We can continue barreling king 10 amongst other hands. That's bluff, but we take it down. So limped pot, limped from under the gun. Not doing anything here. Okay, is he trapping any hands here? If he's folding range to jam, then we can jam ourselves. But we do not know that for sure, so we'll just make a fold. Okay, we'll raise this to 8.5 roughly. Here I think we can just induce, make it 5.5. Here, easy all in with a king. I think we should probably find this as a check raise sometimes, but I was time banking on a couple of other tables, so we just fold it this time. And I don't think they're finding enough bluffs for half pot. Would have quite liked this as a squeeze, a bit shallower stacked with the awakening. King 9 was king that we're opening here. Okay, we turn the nuts. I think we'll check raise here and then get it all in. Here I don't think we have enough odds. I'd imagine that they might have a king as well, so reducing our outs even further. And here we'll just go for the old value bet. I'd imagine a lot of jacks bet the turn, so we'll just go with 3/4, something vaguely custom, which is probably okay. We see a raise, which is sad. We don't block any four houses, so quite a tricky spot here. Having not bet the turn, I think we will just call. I think it might be, yeah. Not sure how much I like that. I don't think people are finding any bluffs there, if I'm honest. So maybe a bit of a punt. If he's ever raising King Jack for value, and he's finding a couple of bluffs, then we can never fold. But just a plain Jack there, I would have folded. It's just given that we checked the turn, I think our hand is kind of under repped, which makes it a tricky spot on the river. Okay, he's calling a lot here. I don't think he's folding anything to our raise. You can make it maybe even make it 3.5. We saw him call 9-5 suited to a 3-bet, so he's definitely not folding to this isolation. Okay, please don't embarrass me now. Okay, we hit our heart, which is nice. They might have better hearts. Okay. We see a raise to 2.5. We would have called a jam, so we will just stick it in. I'm not sure if this is weighted towards bluff or value. He folds. And we're about to be on a 5-minute break, so I'll see you after that. Looks like God of War is checked out early, so I'll just sit here for the next minute as his time bank runs out. Quite annoying because it means that Invoker is more likely to fold, wanting to take a substantial break instead of a 3-minute one. Okay, we do see the call. I think he has a lot of nonsense, so I think this is probably a C bet, but we'll just check, allow him to bluff. Okay, he bets, we will call. And we see a blank river. I'll be very surprised if we're beat here. So we'll just let him blast off with nonsense and cool down. He bets 3, we will go all in. Fold. Okay, looks like we got a bit extra here. Okay, we are back and we're immediately all in. Calls, maybe a7, king jack, it's fine. And we've got 100% equity. A tough spot against Jam from Aras Bar. Okay, we see the turn check. We will go big. This may look a bit excessive, but I think it's okay. Here we will limp and call a raise. We have a lot of hands we can continue here. Queen 8 of clubs is not one of them. Okay, do some hand to bluff. Not always, I don't think. We can maybe go for it on the river. Okay, ace high board in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Of course. Okay, gets even worse for us. I think they're continuing a lot, given how short stacked I am. I would expect to have seen. I think he's checking range on the flop, and he's checking an ace on the turn because of the jack. Do we call here? I think so, begrudgingly. Okay, he bets just a random airball. It's fine. Currently, we have some decent stacks here in the $25 six max. And this hyper. Okay, here I think we need to find some airballs, so we'll go half pot. I prefer betting this with a backdoor on a 35 mil check. Okay, now we can start bluffing, I think. Can maybe find some overpairs. Let's check back. Hopefully you can fold out some king high and queen high here. Some chops as well. I don't like this board because a lot of the draws get there. How much are we betting this river? Not very much. I don't think we have any good blockers here, so we'll just keep this one up. I'd at least like to have a club in hand. And if we're opening like 9-10 or 8-9, I prefer to go with a bluff from there. Top in this one is $350. We have won this tournament before on stream. If you want to check out that win, then go ahead and click onto the channel. You'll see it in a video uploaded around a week ago. Yeah, we will raise. It's not much ante, so I'll just go 3.5. Okay, he goes for the limp re-raise. I think I'm indifferent here, but we were cool. Should in theory have some like king 4, king 5. Okay, this is nice. We just cool down now. His limp re-raise is very polar. We'll float some ace highs here for sure, so we'll just tank call. I'm not sure if I like this fold here. And with top pair, second top kicker, we've got nothing to do, we'll just call off. He has king 5. Yeah, so good play from him, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine actually. Alright, bye. It's just a question of whether he's balanced in his limp re-raising range. If he's also finding aces, kings, etc., then I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Here we can raise or limp on a 52. I'll raise. Not sure if this is. I don't think I should be raising that much actually, because we don't really like facing a jam. Also, is he making it 12 big blinds with aces or kings. It's hard to tell. Okay, in our smallest buy-in, we're all in with pocket queens. No sense going non all in with all dead money in, having seen a 3-bet and a con call. Yeah, I think 5 big blinds is pretty nutted. This guy's just getting it in though. Okay, we don't hit that. Which means I think we're not buying back in just yet. Here we'll call a button shove and a small blind shove. Against a shove from big blind, I think it's pretty break even. Because I think he's going all in with 8s and 9s, but also maybe 6s and 5s. Okay, just going all in here. Can maybe fold on a ace king too. All in here. If I can find the slider. Okay, we see a limp, the suited jack 5, we'll just check back, pure. Okay, we're definitely continuing in some manner. I think we'll go 50-50 raise, call. Here we see a raise and a 3-bet, just going out of the way, even though we're short stacks. Okay, we'll just fold. So I think you can bet 3 streets for value with king, queen, probably. Our ace highs are very discounted pre-flop because we were sub 20 big blinds. Here we'll just be jamming over an open. Might be raising a bit wider, having just won that pot. Here we will, I don't know if he's isolating enough, so maybe against a more passive player, raising is better, but we will limp jam. Okay, monotone, no heart, some showdown value, we'll just check pure. Here we're folding. Here we're calling. Easy call with 2 overs. We might see some overpairs here, but with a 9, I think we'll just go all in. We're not in terrible shape against overpairs either. Expect to see a call given that small size. Yeah, pocket 8s. I would have liked to see a jam pre, but we do run a runner. 3% run out. Very lucky there. Now we have a straight draw. He does have some flushes. Okay, we river our ace. We'll just bet our flush draw. this is a tricky spot. With no hard blocker, I think I will fold. Also, a lot of his bluffs get around the turn, as in, like, is he blocking 10-7 or 7-6? I don't think so. Here, I think we will go all in. Okay, it's too wide. He's got very little fold equity, so he should be going more ace highs there. Maybe it's all right, but it's in chip EV. It's good. It's a good jam, but getting called by like Queen 6 in the big line is not ideal. So misclick there. It's limp, probably quite nutted. Okay, I don't like this one as an open of such a shallow stack. Um, okay, I think we're betting a lot of queens on the turn ourselves. So I think with the 5 we will call. Okay, pocket 10s, good enough to go for a min raise, doing this with hands like King 6 as well. Okay, if he doesn't go all in, don't want to see a queen or a king in the flop, or a jack even. Here I expect to see quite a few donk jams with any pair. We have to call off the 2 overcards. We'll just jam here, I think. Could easily have 6-7, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're doing this with King 6 and King 7 as well. Curious to see what he has. Yeah, I think that's a fine call. And we hold. Yeah, fine play from both, I think. Okay, this player is all in. To go all in with ace 8? No. Ace 10, definitely consider. Here we've got a 3-bet pot, I 3-bet 10s, c-bet the flop for a 1/4, checking back. Okay, calling off 2 big blinds here with Jack 9, I think it's pretty standard. We'll call here. Ace Jack, unsurprisingly. Okay, we see a min raise, very easy jam here, pocket 10s. should be calling off nines as well, nines and eights, some overcards. I quite like this as a limp re-raise. Suited king, we're going all in. I think that's fine. Okay, I think we'll stab this pot. Here we will raise to 3.3 and fold to a jam or a re-raise. Okay, we see a call here, diamond coming in, we have no diamond, we'll just shut down. Could bluff us off with 10-7, something like this, but not much we can do. We will jam again. This guy seems pretty active. Okay, we'll go for the min click here. Megaphone. I still don't think we have the odds to call here. Maybe for like 7.9, something like this, we would. Okay, here I think we're beat. Okay, let's just hope we hit the diamond on the river. Could jam. This guy's calling off very wide, so we don't slow play the kings. Okay, and he goes all in. We just fold. Don't see any bluffs here. Yeah, we double up against the queen 10. I misread the suit here. Okay, we see a very nice flop. We're not betting range here, but we will bet this one. Okay, I don't think he'll do this with a set, so I think we will just go for the raise here. Definitely widening our opening range, but 7-4 just a bit too wide, I think. Okay, since we're on the final table, we will just remove all the other tables to another monitor. The min cash here is nearly 3 times the buy-in at $67. So we have quite a big money bubble here. And then the pay jump is only $7 from fourth to fifth. So there's a lot of ICM pressure on us being a middle stack here. So Arbaleste can play very aggressively here. Yeah, I think it's profitable to go all in with any ace here. We see a call off. Hopefully he's got at least 30%. Okay, that's a shame. This might be slightly too wide. I think the fact that he calls off jacks doesn't disprove that King 3 was too wide here. But if he calls our hand off like eights, then I think King 3 as a jam is too wide. Yeah, very interesting payout structure here. I'll just show on screen quickly. It's this. So yeah, very big min cash and the very small jump to fourth. And here, if it folds around to us, we'll go all in. All stacks need to call off pretty tight, because if they call and lose, they're left with quite a short stack and risk going out in sixth. Hopefully Big Bob wakes up with a very good hand. He does not. Okay, does anyone want to relieve the tension of the money bubble? It would be much obliged. Okay, it's not very good that we hold the ace. It means fewer people are likely to wake up with a good hand. If he calls, he probably has at least 70% equity. I would like to see a call from pocket tens. I think if he wins this hand, he's quite likely to win the tournament. Okay, you can jam any two here. A fold would be a mistake here. And I think the min raise would be very unbalanced towards good hands. As with trash, you would just go all in. We'll be calling off here, going all in ourselves. Okay, very nice. We see an all in and a call. Donkey Brains, if you want to get involved, please do. Very nice. Okay, we see the money bubble burst. Okay, we don't really we get a pay jump here, but it's not huge. It's only $9 or so, $7 maybe, 9. So we're up to 67. Next pay jump is more substantial, and if it fold around to us, we will be we'll be putting in we'll be going all in. He's opening very wide, so I think you can rejam any ace. Okay, so you're raising a quick call. I imagine this board smacks Big Sheep's range pretty well. Arbaleste has a fair amount of junk. This could well be a trap of one of the top 3 sets. Yeah, well played from both, I think. A bit loose, I think, pre-flop, but otherwise okay. Okay, we'll be going with any ace here, unless there's a 3-bet. Deuce 3 is not a hand we'll be going with. We have an interesting hand in the dojo, where we'll be going all in with pocket kings. This will be a tournament-defining hand, I reckon. Okay, he raises 20 big blinds and folds. Not very well played. If he's going to fold, then just call. But we take the free money anyway, and take down the pot top set. Blind master blind will be calling off. Okay, and we hit. And we hold. One more double up and we'll be neck and neck with the bottom 3 stacks. The bottom 2. Nice. I think you can do this with a wide variety of hands. See a call off. Very good. This is probably too wide. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, we have a lot of ICM pressure, but we will still go all in with the ace jack. He can make a fold here. I think we're close to range. Okay, we get snap call, hopefully ace 9 or something. Okay, that's not good. And we are out in 4th. Poppering in the $25. We had an interesting sizing of just under half pot. He raised onto the gun, we called him big blinds, check called flop, and we're check calling the turn as well. Having not raised on the flop, I think this is one of our strongest hands. Yeah, you could easily be betting jacks or kings there for protection, or maybe even a weak ace. Does not show. Pretty hand, but against a open of 16.5 bigs, we will just fold. Okay, we see an open and a call. We will just call. You don't want to 3-bet and then fold to a 4-bet. I'll donk this multi-way. Okay, here we'll just tank a bit. Consider if we bet our spades and he jams, then we get put in an awkward spot. Okay, definitely calling a jam from the under. Could consider the 4-bet non-all in here if we get 3 bets. Tough spot here. Yeah, I think he's jamming enough wheel aces for us to be just about okay. Yeah, that's fine as well. Okay. Well, he's jamming, I think, all suited aces there. Or 3-betting non-all in. Here, 1-pip too wide to limp. Okay, we see the donk here. Interesting spot. This is tricky. I'm not raising with any hands and then folding, I don't think. I think he'll call off with with King X of clubs. For that reason, I'm going to go all in. Okay, we double up here in the hyper. 3-bet from the small blind, from the big blind. We just shift the ace king. Okay, we saw a big raise earlier, so I'm just going to go exploitative and 3-bet the queen A. I don't think it's bad in theory either. If he's splitting his sizes, then the 2x looks a bit weaker. Then again, it could be nutted as well, who knows. Okay, we'll set up for stacks, just under half pot. And we'll jam on any jack. No, we'll jam on any diamond turn. Okay, and we just doubled up in the main event with Ace King, getting there with the King on the river. Okay, randomizing some weaker hands here as well. The race first in from the small blind, so taking our time. Weakest hand we're opening here. Okay, quite a nice hand to bet. A few backdoors, fold out some other hands. Okay, we see a limp. Offsuit, we will just jam. I think you can jam a lot wider than theory here. I don't think people limp appropriately. They limp too weak in general. Here I probably would have gone for a small 3-bet. Min cash here is $50. Okay, hopefully we'll see a rejam from top 55. We don't, so we'll be 3-betting ourselves. Taking King 9 pure, King 9 suited pure here. All sorts of hands that have 3-bet fold, which is why in theory you should see some, I don't know, like Ace 5 suited jam. I don't think you're seeing it in practice though, so there's an argument to 3-bet a bit wider than you would in theory. Got a good stack here in the main, 14th out 41, 13 paid. Okay, I quite like this as a 3-bet, maybe 40% of the time. He's got quite an aggressive screen name as well, so maybe add an extra 10% for that reason. Okay, picking up the aces. Approaching the money in the dojo. See some action in the $25 six max. C betting. We'll go small. Go to 14.5 here. 14, I think is fine. Okay, hoping to see some jams from weaker two pair. Betting around 70% of the pot. Okay, a Jack 10 or a 10-7 would be appreciated. Could have a straight though. Does have a straight. A very passively played ace king. Okay, we're back. Immediately getting dealt a good hand. Okay, I think we just go for a raise here. Go to this. So we'll go half par. We get raised. I'm not loving life already, but we can safely fold on this turn if he goes all in. Here will be just bet jamming. Okay, very good river for us. So we're going to get snapped off. Even with a set here, I think it's quite difficult. Here will be bet calling off. Okay, he calls. Yeah, really poor play from him, sadly. But he gets there. Okay, terrible turn. We slow down. Okay, we see a 3 there. Okay, straight completer, we'll just check. Okay, nice board. Go half pot on this board. mean, there's spades together. So I'm not worried about 6x of spades, 3x of spades we block. So we'll just be going all in here. You can call this off a 2-bet. We're all in for a bounty here. Oh, we get called. That's sad. And he folds on the river. We're now on 9 tablings, so excuse me if I don't talk throughout the hand. We've just sat down at the $50 sprint and $5 sprint. Doing very well in this Wednesday main event. So we can ship it for what, maybe 2K? No, 1K. Late reg is available for another 14 minutes. Nearing the money in dojo. We were around 8th before, but then we doubled in Boca up. This guy's also playing the $50 sprint, so probably some sort of reg. Can we donk this board? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, probably pocket 9s and 27% equity. We'll see. Pocket 10s and 27% equity. Very good. Okay, just calling this one down except for on the heart. Lo and behold. Okay, here we just thought out better A size, I guess. Seems fine. Check and win against ace king. No, sorry, queen 10. Okay, right, see if we can re-enter the hyper. I think we should be able to. Yes, I would. Yeah, we've re-entered with 16 big blinds. Okay, small stack in the big blind. We'll open the suited king. I'll get punished. Okay, flopping a flush draw. I think we're still range checking here. Defending queen 9 there. Close to the money bubble, so it needs to be very tight. Tricky spot. I don't think he's folding, so we should have to fold here. Big easy have nut flush draws as well. Limp calling a raise here. All in would be very annoying, but we'd have to fold. Hmm. Okay, I think we've got plenty of showdown here. We will just check and decide against it there. Yeah, okay, two passive pre-flop. That's good to know. Here, big jam's fine. We get a fold. Here I will limp jam. I will call my ace high, and I'll fold turn. Okay, very nice turn. I think we'll just bet very big here and try to stack him. If he has a king, he's... Oh, okay, that table wasn't you. Here I like 3-bet. Do I like call 3-bet? I will mix. I will 3-bet this round. Ace jack off, I think I'm pure calling. And then ace queen, I'm just inducing, getting in free. Okay, starting off with a quarter with range. Okay, close to the money bubble here. Fake tank. Okay, now I think we just check call and get stacked by a king, most likely. Okay, now we will jam, I think. Could easily be a trap um, with a king, but if he has a low pocket pair, he might consider calling. But yeah, I think we get snapped by a king here. That's a shame. I would have preferred to see a jam on him pre-flop, but it was fine. Okay, it's just a small bet we will call. Not sure what to make of the very small bet on flop. Okay, calling off the ace, yeah, we're on the money bubble, but okay, it's good. And we hold. Nice. Yeah, we can't just let our stack peter out. Okay, just betting here. Here I think we can open. Here we'll go for bet check bet. Calls with a lower pocket pair, no doubt. Can we raise this? No. I think he would bet most of his nines and jacks on the flop, but here we could maybe check raise. Okay, yeah, I think his play is fine. It's just I think you see in population you see a lot of bets there. Here I believe we'll be calling off against Lenny. Okay, we can just mix here. 14 wheel check. With the intention of barreling some turns maybe. We'll go all in, easy jam. Okay, we have no club here, and on a one I will just check. We will bet some rivers. What hands do we have here for value? Maybe pocket sevens, maybe some ace four. Okay, we'll go all in. And we've busted this one. We will not re-enter because it's a knockout tournament. We have a Twitch streamer here, probably knows what he's doing. Just over 1.1k up top in the Wednesday main. Not that we're anywhere near the money, but it's good to know. We also have a good stack in the sprint. We got gifted a stack earlier pre-flop. I went away from the money here. Min cash probably around $10. Okay, 12. Around $300 up top in this dojo tournament. just call. Jack 7, bit of a harder decision. Check folding. Okay, I can see a jam here from Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Get this jam from Kagawa's close. In theory, it's probably a snap, I guess. Okay, we have a straight draw here, but it's not as good as it looks. We're pretty much dead to King Queen. Here we will fold the turn unless it's a spade or a queen, I think. Yeah, I don't like this straight draw, and we're quite close to the money, so I'll just fold it. Interesting sizing. Sick play if he's got ace high flush draw. I think we're getting a lot of folds here. Opening off a big stack on the money bubble. Not so sure about this play. Can maybe raise it on the flop and get in. Okay, he makes a very light call with pocket deuces here, but we get there on the river, thankfully. Interesting hand here. I called in the small blind. It checked through on the flop. I checked the turn because they have quite high frequency ace queen. And I suspect we are behind. We're definitely behind now, I'd imagine. Oh no, okay. He'll be opening very wide against Casual Jaguar. I quite like it. Our hand is a 3-bet D-stacked, so we will just go for 8.5. Our hand is a bit too weak to call in the small blind, but a fault house of better hands. He should be so I should adjust by 3-betting more, but he should readjust by 4-bet bluffing more, given the existence of this very short stack. But I'm not sure if he is finding enough 4-bets, if I'm honest. Okay, too weak, I think, to call. Okay, very nice. Doubles up against kings. Good thing we didn't get involved there. Here we will attempt to raise again. Go open wide, but not that wide. Go for a 3-bet here. 2, 8. Okay, one of our worst bottom pairs. If a queen comes, we could lose against king queen very easily. So I have to fold that bottom pair to 3/4, 2/3, whatever it was. Okay, we see quite a quick call. We will just check here. Okay, hopefully we check down and win against pocket 9s, pocket 10s or something. Okay, calling here with the ace king, hopefully induce from some better hands. Don't think I see any bluffs there. King 10 of spades and diamonds gets there as well. Okay, and we win the bounty. Very good. We're now second, now 17. Yeah, we lose this big pot to Fialo. Okay, we see a limp, we will ISO to 4. approaching the money in a lot of tournaments. Here, I think we can go for a call or a four bet. Call this time. Okay, flopping quite well. Little pair top kicker. Three bet to seven. Not sure what to make of that. It's a bit smaller than you'd expect. Yeah, I'd expect we see a lot of sort of ace jack, ace queen here. No sense in raising, because they have very few outs. No, we'll just small. Okay, not the best river. Okay, looks like we'll make it to the money here. So 69th gets 50. It's quite a big field tournament. Yeah, I think we can bet small. That was a mistake. Here we will just jam. It's quite an important pot. I'd expect min raises from jacks plus. So in theory, like the only hand that's crushing us is tens. Okay, can we hold? Yes. This is probably a bit wide. I don't even know about this C bet really. Okay, we get a very quick call. I think we'll just check give up. we'll set mine with fours here. Bingo. Okay, we're in the money here in the mini coin masters. Very nice. Just folding here. Just went a bit quiet because my plague operated on another table, so I have to defend my corner. Okay, flopping very well. This board hits him very well, and we lock up the board. And we are 3-betting here. Are we? Yeah, I think it's good. All in here, Queen 9. Okay, check raising. Okay, I don't like this turn. I think a lot of his bet calls on the flop are King Jack, might even have Ace Queen, especially suited. Okay, but against check, I think we can go like 2/3 or something like this. I don't think I protect this line very well. I don't think I'm calling shove. I don't think I'm checking king queen ever. So something to look out for sure. 2 well, very well on this Wednesday main. Here we will limp. Min cash in the Wednesday main is probably around 150. The min cash is very small here on Coin Poker, which I kind of like. Okay, we get isolated here. Easy call. Okay, we'll isolate this sun at a time, a bit less than we usually would, because we are covered. Here we'll just get in the king high and a 5. I think we can just call here. Okay, fine play from both, I think. Here we will start turning our hand into a bluff. Go for 3/4. Here I think we can go for value. It's quite close because we bet 3/4. I think we take it down. We didn't get raised, so I suspect we had the best hand. We did not. Now we're going all in. I know this is a different tournament, sorry. A lot of tables to keep track of at the moment. Okay, we get called, and we win. Very nice. Very important pot to win. We now cover the table. 5s, I don't hate it, to be fair. I think it's fine. We double up with a queen 9 off. We shoved on the button for 6.5 big blinds. So now chip leading the dojo. Around $300 up top, including bouncies. Here we will raise and call off. We would really like to win a flip at the top of our buy-in range, if it comes to that. Or we can get a shove from a worse ace-x from Tony and hold. Okay, we'll choose which, we'll deliberate, choose which ace-x to min raise. Maybe ace-7 is fine. Okay, nice, we see a shove. That is fine, good play from him. And he gets there, annoyingly. That's quite tilting. No, we're not doing well at all here. That's a big shame. And we'll be all in next hand. Okay, we see the jam, we call. Probably 2s, too wide. We hold. Did anything happen in the sprint? No. Yeah, suddenly got chunks in the mini coin masters after being nursing a short stack until the money bubble burst. Okay, nothing to do here but go all in. Okay, he's now probably hating low for pocket jacks, but I suspect he will call off. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, watch out, easy. Okay, we took it down with the pocket fours here. If we make the money in this main event, we'll definitely have a profitable session. I think we will anyway. Nice to do well at the top of the line range. We recently just lost a all-in pre-flop ace jack versus ace deuce, and he hit the wheel straight. Okay, chipping up. Two loose, even. He's got a very big bouncy. Okay, I will call. I'm not in love with it though. Okay, easy just call here. Okay, we're not liking life already here on the flop, but we've got top pair, so we call. Okay, what are we turning to the bluff here? I think king queen is king 10 is fine, but we don't have that many bluffs, so we will just bet. I think we can raise. This is the bottom of our raising range. Okay, we do get a call, I think, or he just folds. Okay, so now probably ace low. Okay, we're 19th out of 21 here. The last stats around 40k markers, check the vanilla structure and keyboard. So hopefully we can manage to make money. Here we'll just bet to 6. Okay, we've seen this after the last ones for this game. I think this would be a very difficult level, then can do it. Whether we take it is a different matter. Yeah, tricky spot here, I think. Okay, so it goes all into 26. The starting stack is folding around the back. You could easily have a straight folder. That's the issue. He has a jackman, actually. He does have very good balancing. Yeah, he does have a 10-5 right there. I think against any 5 or 6, which doesn't share where like the other card is not one of our cards, so we only have 3 outs. Then I think we can call off, but seeing his exact hand, not cool. Against like 5-7, for example, I'd be happy to call off. Speaking of things to call off, A6 against a big blind shot, for now at least. And I'll see a reshot against top of that blind range. Get space to the top of that blind range. Second, which is nice. Okay, we raise in the hijack. So you call from the small blind out of big blind. We'll just be checking back a couple areas. Sorry if you're watching and the mic was poor quality. I've now changed to just speaking directly out my computer without a headset. Hopefully the quality is improved. Okay, having lost a pot against this K-pop so guy, we're now second at 13. Okay, I beat Richard in the sprint tournament. Running around so far. American Swing players. 5-3, I think we're different. Okay, very nice, we've seen all in. We hold the space queen. Now probably first. Okay, we see a very smooth bet here. On a 74, we will raise. What 8s I'll go in. Here I do not. We're quite close to the bottom table, so we'll just call. Yeah, we take it down against Forrester, and we get this one as well. It's like fold with King 8 suited. We will open King 9 suited here. Right here, we'll just take our showdown value. I think the opportunity to fold a7 suited queen. Okay, we'll see a fold from push TV. Okay, in a low bind, couple jacks. I quite like hitting this sometimes. The intention of re-rating. But in a small blind field, we will just raise pure. Especially against Eric, who's been quite loose so far. And always giving me some shout as well. If anyone can tell me why 10-2 is the L'Oreal hand, I'd be appreciated. He's just schizophrenic. Okay, interesting hand here in the deep set. We'll check all the ace hand specifically. Start to show our hand for this. We'll call it in and hands do so. And we get there with flush on the river, very good. So we're looking like, it's increasingly looking like we'll make money in the $50 main event. So interestingly, in the sprint, the min cash is, just hold that thought while I turn to play here. Not sure if I like this jam, but I think we can put a lot of pressure here. Nearing on the bottle. I think he's expecting Stone to fold versus very tight. As such, we can reach a bit wider, then if you open against big stone. Just going all in with our super here. He's not got trapped aces. I like my sizing here with Queen Jack, if you go for that. We'll just continue opening here. Big stack. If you open this in the final table. First, you all in here, we will call. Here we call as well. Here we can minimize, I think. Maybe I don't like half bottom for. I think, third is effective against ace 5 of diamonds. We lose in the mini sprint. We probably have a flush draw. Okay, we'll just make this a bit easier and put the best tables on the screen you're viewing. I would take it down with the Queen 9 opening the cut-off last time. These fields seem a bit less red heavy. You can go all into that on GG or stars or something like that. So we currently have 7 tables left. I'm getting pot aces and the $25 deep stack. In the ace 9 here. Okay, just opening low here, I think is quite effective. If we had a king, we'd have no trouble getting the stacks in on the river. Okay, flopping the ace, we're very happy. We'll just go for a third with range. here we will call and then fold to any further action. And look, he's dead on the turn, very nice. We're first in the sprint still. Yeah. My connection's a bit slow, so excuse me if I don't talk about that as much as I hang on the table. I've not seen a lot of action. Given the buy-in on the website, I think it's expected that players won't find enough free bet bluffs. My stack is big, that's scary, so I don't think I will be continuing with those bluffs usually. Even if three bet. I might do it at a low frequency. I think I quite like this with three bet sometimes. Let's do it around 80, about 70. This time we will just fold. Calling is also fine there. I'm not sure if that was too tight. He covers us, and we're quite deep in money as well. Wednesday, maybe we still have bubbled. Yeah. Yeah, I would get check for it, I don't think this linking range is very balanced. There's another here in the new coin masters as well. I think all right here. But with a very weak king and all big monotone, we will just check this back. But we are checking a big chunk of air on return on flops, so definitely wouldn't be falling into that. The 10 is quite scary. That's small there. There's a nice map to come out of hearts. Okay, pretty standard from both players. Not sure I'd be able to play this stone wireless. Yeah, but I mean, if you're defaulting to the normal cut-off opening range and you're very scared about not making money, then there's some spots where I think it's profitable to reach under entire range. Here we're just making money, which is nice. Ace 8 suited, I think, is too weak. Ace 9 to deliberate a bit more. Ace 10 is definitely probably. He might be jamming. I think when I made the open, we were still one off the money. So maybe he was rejamming a bit wider, making my ace 8 possible. Okay, all over here in this mini coin masters. 3-betting this summertime, another one. Calling otherwise. Here just call it. Be quite a nice hand to, if I had like the spades, then it could be a nice hand to continue. Double up here in the mini coin masters. Just cool. Let's say they're off 13. All in. They were all in. Okay, let's see a check from abnormal. We will not bluff our hand. It's quite a sitting all in, but we can comfortably call easily our fault. Yeah, I don't know about this hand. Strange to see them playing post flop on this stack and no money going in either the flop or the turn. Okay, so it looks like maybe pocket eights, not calling king high. Okay, we take down the ace 2 suited rejam. The main hands. This has just over 1.1k out top. Okay, very interesting for a third here. Nothing to do. Okay, wheel ace on the bottom for 20 looks effective. And that jamming there is fine. Okay, we'll go half pot in with a gut shot. Okay, we see a call, and then we have a double letter. We don't block suits that play on the flop, so if we continue betting any hand, I think we this one, and you can see that he was contemplating that. Whether we pull the trigger on the river is another matter. Okay, very nice. I think this is under bluff for sure. Even with diamonds, you don't want to put that much in and then not be able to call off. So yeah, it seems quite under bluff. And it puts his 3s and 5s in quite a good spot here, which is calling off 3.38 more bids. Flipping, flipping. in with the nines here in the turbo against cut-off open. We get snapped off by kings, but we see a reasonable flop. Okay, nice. We're now chipping in our table. Very good to see that shorter stack win, all in against Novak. Okay, strange play from River Shooter. If he went all in, we would have called. So he's trying to, just see a cheap block with Jack 10. Can be trapping as well, very easily. Just called off the bottom. I guess that. And my frustration by labeling white. Okay, we hope to fall here and on the bottom. Just ourselves. We did get there with the nines against the kings, so can't bemoan my run bad too much. Seems like we should have gone through in the main events. Okay, we will also be betting at least half pot on this board with a plethora of gut shots. On 86 we will, I think we will go for about 2/3 here. More like 3/4, but betting big basically. All in with a queen 9 here. Might be a better min raise, fold. Here we will just raise this above 30. So fold you is. I think this is indifferent between best and checking. I was supposed to get from check. It's a good board for his range, basically. Seeing the check turns into sort of nothing. We can also deny from 7/8, 7/9, 9/8. Okay, he flopped. This is what I when I said that this board is good for his range. I didn't expect him to have as good as full house, but the flop as well like that. Okay, let's go here. We have an offsuit ace on 20 bigs, so we'll go all in. Interesting hand here, blind versus blind limp. He checked, I bet we're blind. He checked again, I bet half pot. I think this effectively folds out a lot of hard card hands. Okay, here's tanking. We get a very good board on the queen 5-4. Here we will just jam. I think this is fine. You should be raising lots of king hands, some jack hands, etc. We can't overbet this time because he has more nutty hands. Not raising king 8, not being chip leader. If we were chip leader, I probably would raise king 8. Okay, so we could, we have the black balls, means we could have 4 of hearts. So, do we bet? We bet this. We go all in with half there. We go all in with hearts, I'm not sure. Just going to go 3 quarters. We do that with overpays as well. Okay, full hearts and A7 with hearts. That's fine. You might be contemplating whether you should jam a low flush. He does fold. I think that's probably a queen there. Didn't get the max. Okay, we're on final table here and probably cooling down. I like betting jack 10 kings, queen jack. Sorry, third betting queen jack rather than king queen. Okay, just cooling down here. And we get bluff from 9-8 here. Quite a lot of spots on all the tables, so that was a very big pot, by the way, even if my reaction didn't suggest so. But we are in 6 table and registered out more tournaments. We have had quite a few more tournaments registered here. All in with the suitcase. Money jump. No, we're not. We've made $109 in this one. Normally we get called. And we are out for Wednesday night. I'll just move this table aside. I mean, we're doing very well, but I'll show you the dojo final table instead. But we are also first in this $25 PKO. Well, second now. We just rebet this Amistad guy. And we've got a nice number become +1. Okay, we will be 3-betting against an elevation threat. Simple call. Quite a lot of king queen up here, I imagine. Some pocket pairs. Okay, now I think we will be, we'll definitely not be going anywhere on the return. I can just bet 2 suits value probably. Very small multi-way, especially with the ace of clubs. I think it's good. So it's quite a small blind tournament, so I don't think we'll be facing enough aggression pre-flop. So we will be open very wide. Okay, probably isolating this about half the time, not the 13. Okay, suits, probably start with some time though. This is a very unusual board, so it's hard to know how to play it. I'm isolating more ace-6 than he is. He's like, yeah, I think he's limping quite a lot, whereas I'm isolating a lot, so definitely a good card for his range. And now I think we can bluff for 2 big blinds. This puts his queen high, jack high into that spot, I think. Raising this to 3.5. Okay, pocket queens here in this tournament. We'll be 3-bet getting it in. I think there's 5. We can also call it and induce a jam. I think this is okay actually. I rolled pretty low as well. Very super big bet. I would suggest this is more indicative of a hand like 10s and jacks than it is of aces and kings, but we'll see. Going over for now. But yeah, given how disguised our hand is pre-flop, and he's probably betting jacks and tens, 3 streets for value, we will just call this down. Okay, thing is, I don't know if we have any bluffs, but I think we should just get value from turning jacks. That's the issue. Is he scared of is he checking back kings and yeah, this would be sad if he had a better hand. The ace by ace is fast, too thin, I think. Right. Is he even calling turns and jacks there? I don't think I like that, but I know she does. Okay, we see a bust out in this final table as well. Just bets here. Pop ace is very good. Okay, we've been very aggressive against this element of Chico. Hopefully he doesn't give us any credit. But he's been very tight, I think he might be fed up with us. We see a terrible ball. We will have to get this in though. See, I don't think he calls much offsuit hands pre-flop. Against a jam, I'm very happy. Against this, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a bit easy. I'm not sure. Okay, flop on top there, very good. I think we'll bet half on this flop. Very loose open. She has a very small bounty, so I'm not going to call it off too wide. So I think you can jam the ace here. I think we're rolling 7-1 here, so we'll be 3-betting against the Barrack. I think around 8 is good. He seems like a very confident player, so I wouldn't be surprised if he finds a click back with a bluff. playing some limits here, but we're playing quite a race-heavy strategy, putting pressure on 30 chips. Here we have just under half of the chips in play, so a very dominant position, 1 out of 5. We have 3 tournaments left. I recently busted a couple of our top tournaments, but we are still 6th out of 12 in the sprints, which has a $150 min cash and got this deep run in the mini coin masters. We're currently locked at about $75 now. I'll see a bust now. Yeah, that's pretty standard. With the 10-9 getting there for an early mag. That's one of us big blind. I think with the $55 bouncing, we're calling off our entire range to the reshove. Let's see what the pay up is there. It should be going all in with any ace here. There's not much ICM. Okay, safe hand, that's very long. So 4th to 3rd is a $25 pay jump. Nothing to stop at, but it's $55 bounty is worth playing pretty wide for. This wide though, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, I think that's it. No. I think we'll have another opportunity at it. So, let me call it off that night then. We don't want to be seeing an open jam here from Chico. We're all in the corner masters here. I think we're indifferent to the call, but I have some other cards, some live pairs, some live pairs. It's just not get snapped off. Okay, so fold. It's fine. Okay, and now we should go doubles. We don't mind that really. raise coin off here. And the smartest to the jab. Yeah, probably dominate him. Top eggs, fine as well. Please just get there. You don't. Okay, all in the sprint 50. We get fold with king queen. Larry has to put a spanner in the works. It's now all pretty even stats. Dipping our bases in big blind. Pass into 4. I see a pretty bad flop. And it leads. Interesting. And we cover just about. I'll be raising this and getting it in on the side. Okay, our hot pre-flop run continues with pocket queens. And our pre comes to first, which is nice. We can range bet this for a third. He's defending slightly tighter, so if you have 3 and 4x in his range. We're all in the sprint for 7 big blinds, 5 master blind. He calls up with 6s, and we don't get that, which means we are short sides. We're now last in the sprint, which is very unfortunate. interesting to see the name. Okay, looks like 17 for okay. Wow, okay, see it cool as well. Pocket fives. I think it's too loose personally, because I think he's jamming some like eights and nines and stuff. But an ace king's probably in there a lot as well. Now I'm going to shot this bouncy, and we will go for the raise. Okay, let's go hand line versus line, please. Against the bouncy there. We have pocket nines in the spin, like their last hand. Open jam is fine, we call off. Spank a bit, so we can maybe open sevens or eights or something. Okay, ace deuce would be fine to see, so pocket threes. Okay, let's hold, please. We hold. I think the jam is fine. Okay, we're back. You will be jamming us blind that falls around to us. Okay, that's pretty nice sounds very lovely. Nice. It's not the end of the world, we get some page on, which is nice. We've now knocked up $88. So second gets 88. Jamming in the sprint $50 for 10 big blinds effective. So first place here gets 144, whereas we've only got $88 knocked up. So it's a very big pay drop. We're very hamstrung against the Baron. We don't want to get involved in any big pots against it. Yeah, we're now up to fifth in the sprint. I misspoke earlier, by the way. The min cash for the sprint is $100, and so we can't be too conservative. Winning the tournament would get us about $800, so we need to take our spots when we get there. Okay, we're very happy to see that. I think the call is fine. Bluff is probably fine as well. Okay, we can 3-bet this one at a low frequency, I think. 1 or 2 we won't. We'll definitely be continuing on this flop. Could be betting queen high here for protection, so we'll just call. And against check check. We are floating a lot against the single big blind bet, so we will just bet 3/4, 2/3. You could easily have a jack. And I don't think he's raising an ace to be fair. I play a very raise heavy strategy from the bottom. I think people are happier to isolate than they are to 3-bet. So exploitatively, I just go for the more raises in general. And I think just also here will work very well against a big portion of his range. I'll show this one back this time. Smart continue. Fold. Probably a reasonable hand to limp, but I won't. Quite like this one's a bit with the gut shot. If there ever is a hand to 3-bet bluff that's ace high pre-flop, it's this one. I don't think I will find it. Against a limp, we will just check this back. Okay, continuing with our ace high and a couple of backdoors. We're also continuing all over cards to this size, I think, unless they're particularly bad, like 9-10. Okay, we definitely have enough showdown value here. We'll lose to a 3 and a 4 sometimes. Yeah, 4. Yeah, that makes sense for me. I don't mind a value bet on the river from him as well, actually. Given that it's jack kicker plays, we can call with some 3x, and we're probably betting an ace for value on the river. We'll start with a quarter with range. That's fine. I think we get called by better and fold out worse, so I think I'll check back this king eye flush draw. I don't think he's betting 6 for value. I think he might raise some aces on the flop. And it just needs to check back here with king high. Okay, R9 plays. Yeah, I think well played by both here. Yeah, it seems like quite a competent player. I haven't seen any egregious mistakes from him so far. So we'll just set a little bit of protection. And we will check back. We'll check the river and decide. He probably calls some 5s and some 3s on the turn, calls 7 8s, 5 7. I don't really like our 5 blocker here, and without a diamond, I do not think we have a very good bluff catcher. Our 5 is a negative blocker, and we have no blockers to flush, so we'll fold. Yeah, pair is a pre-owned in heads up, so I always hesitate to fold there. We'll just check this down. And he quickly bets 1 big blind. I don't think we have a lot of ace highs here. I think we have a lot of king highs, so deuces are pretty high up in the range, but I expect to lose very often. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're continuing some money here. On the turn, we will bet it. He will continue his 5x. We can also bluff some 5x, bluff 7 8. Okay, we see it flop. Very disconnected. I'll go either a quarter or a third from the side yet. And it looks like I thought we were about to go in the spin, but okay, we have a plethora of bluffs here. We will size up. And on the river, I do not think that he will cool down any 9x if we go all in being the only sizing. I think that makes sense here. So check back. Is he calling all in here? I'm not sure. And he has, King Jack, King 10, King 8, all sorts. Here we can 3-bet a bit, probably. I prefer using some sort of high card, low card combo. It's good to thread these sorts of hands in there sometimes. Use 4 this there, 5 4 there. Do we bluff King High or Queen High now? We will check all this has better ratings as well. Might be a bit too easy. I don't think he's overshooting this on the turn, so we're very likely good there. Yeah, let's go to the 3-bet or 4-bet normally, I think. We'll bet, of course, with range here. And we're taking a chip lead. Okay, I think if there's ever a good 6 to just call, I think maybe this one. In terms of equity against better 6s. Okay, and I think we just check call this one. I think it's fine. Yeah, makes sense. I think there's a final in from him pre-flop as well. Here we have a close spot here with 10-4. I think it's slightly too wide to go with. We will raise the call bluff. I don't know if he has any limp re-raises in his range. I suspect that most people at this stage do not, so we can ISO a bit wider and a bit more frequently. We will also ISO this, some frequency. Okay, let's get quick like that. Do nothing with this. We've not seen a lot of aggression, so we'll be folding this ace-3 to a 3-bet. Flopping very well, just continuing with our theme of a quarter on this sort of board, which we've seen a couple of times already. Okay, and we'll just keep betting. I think pot this time. Puts his kings into our slot. This is black online, so we have a lot of bluffs, of course. Okay, and we see a pretty innocuous river. I don't know what I'm finding for all in, so I'll just, but I know that I'll be bluffing for the pot with some hands. We made the money in the sprints. Looks like we saw a flurry of bust outs. Just showed this down quickly. It's been quite tight. Hopefully we hold. We hold, I think. Yes. It'd be interesting to see what he had as well. I think we check this back. I think it's nice to have some aces in a check back. Definitely continuing here. Okay, we so quite well. I don't think he has that many threes in the limping range. We have a tough spot with some king highs here. Okay, we have a very disguised ace now. Be a shame if you check back a 9 there. Okay, for 10 bigs, I think this. I think we'll min raise explicitly. I think we're pretty indifferent there between min raising and going all in. And I don't think he's finding enough free shots against the min raise. Here we've got an easy call with the queen turn. We run into it this time, sadly. Still get there. Okay, here, I know that will form very well. We min raise in the sprint final table. I'll keep the final table, the sprint here as well. Definitely not within range yet, but we do have top there, so I'll make it half pot. Here we can do nothing but fold, I think. He does min raise. This is not a very nice spot. We'll call one, but I suspect this is very strong. We can turn a four or a jack. Okay. He does have some two pairs for this. You probably have nines with spade, so I'm calling off. I don't think he has a flush with the timing. He has straight. He has jack seven, and he has 7 to river. Yeah, could just have top pair as well. Yeah, we're not pretty even again, which is a shame. Okay, we'll be going all in here against a JJ open. We'll raise the shuffle this time, easy all in. We could make it 6.5 and then fold to rejam, but I'll just keep it simple. Okay, this one will check back. Okay, easy continue here with the queen eight. So queen. I've seen like quite. I don't need limp pre-races a lot, so I don't put a lot of aces and kings in his range. Maybe more kings, but I think he's raising pretty much every ace x pre-flop. But against the other that we can't do. Easily be bottom threes or two there. Okay, that's why I'm betting big blind here. Very disconnected also board. You will struggle to continue with a lot of with a big portion of his range, and to the 3/4, he can fold an 8 or a 2, I think. We saw a very quick call on flop, so I don't expect him to have us dead very often with the ace of diamonds, so we can barrel there quite effectively, I think. I said this close to pure. Not 70. Okay, we might have bust out here. Simple. We block king queen, we block queen eight. The 6 and the 2 don't interact very well with his Liverpool range, so we can just continue. We have more 2x than he does, I think. Not we're betting all of them on the flop. I'm not sure about this so far. This could have been a good continue actually, I'm not sure. I think it's indifferent in any case. We will just take our showdown value here, I think. That's half pot. so limp call, you can have unsuited cards between a 6 and a 2. Probably have Jack 9, Jack 10, 10 9. You limped pre, discounting ace-x combinations. We're not checking many aces on the river, we value that one. So I think I will call. Okay, yeah. I think this is a fun play from him. I think ace 5 suited is a good ace to limp pre-flop. But yeah, maybe a bit stationed for me. Just to roll for this. Check back this time. I will be continuing. Okay, we'll see you next time. All in the coin masters as well. Same over. Pocket fives. All in with the tens here. 5-4. I think it's well played from him. And we hope not to see a call with the fives, all the tens here. I think we haven't seen any 3-bets from him yet, but I think if there's any hands to go all in with, and he's seen us raise a lot. I think the suited aces are good for that all in. I think he's quite confident there. I think he's finding 3-bets appropriately, but famous last words. We get snapped off by his jack, and we are pretty much dead. Yeah. Yeah, well played. So nice and juicy with his jack for sure. So we take second for $161. We didn't get many knockouts, but we did well to come second, I think. Here we will fold quite easily. And we took it down with a fives. I've got other jacks this time. We're currently locked up $127 roughly. We're paying for just under 800. I expect to see a lot of all-ins from JJ Poker. We'd like to see an all-in from Jerry here. He's been quite tight so far. And seeing a rejam, we will also call off. Because we can quite easily beat Jerry and lose to JJ. That's pretty well. I'm only folded down under pretty extreme circumstances. Okay, fine play from him. And we allowed it to fifth. And we're now third in chips, I think. Catch an opening as king 8. Not opening much wider if at all. Okay, and we're still in. We're calling off with a king 9. Yes, king 8. And we're flopped up, which is a thing. We lock up That's very tight here, but we will open king queen. So we get $92.80. We've just got one table left. I'll stream some cash after this. But yeah, this is our final tournament. Okay, good play from JJ. I think he can reshove any ace there. Profitably. I think Donkey Brains can call off a bit wider than you might expect. We're all even stacked, so he's, even though he's slightly in the lead, he's by no means got third or second guaranteed. So, and he's got a good future game against JJ Poker because if he falls off and wins, he can apply a lot of ICM pressure. Yeah, it's people I'm living out to negative improvisation. Okay, ace queen. Are we open jamming this or are we mid-raising this? Tough spot. We'll go for the jam with the opposite variety. Not sure if this is right. We do maybe want to induce some worse presets. Get a call from tens, which is standard. And we hold. We've now locked up $232. Expecting quite a high RFI percentage from JJ and some more wins as well. Maybe. Okay, we'll be reshoving over an open and open jamming versus blind. Okay, I think this is a good reshove as well. And just open jamming. Service. Opening into the big stack, but if he doesn't really want to get called off by us because he'd be left with just a couple of big blinds. But he's been very aggressive so far, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a rejam from him. He's not really liked to take it post flop so far. So if he jams, we'll just tank fold. Maybe a little bit weird considering one off. Now take over the chip lead just about. Yeah. Yeah, the pay jump from third to second is 50, whereas the data from second to first is 300. So, yeah, quite a top value as well. I think we'd like to see this, see it go post flop. Okay, definitely mean those in here. I've not seen them be very aggressive, not just bad cards. But now I say that, of course, you 3 bets all in. X4 will fold. Okay, will be 3 bets in this normal in against Escobar. 6 is fine. We'll just concentrate whilst at the hands we are 3 bets normal in as well, which last we're using. Okay, cool off there. Yeah, I think it's a fine reach out and then let's just say we hold. We don't, we go around. It's not nice. I think it's reach out is fine. Yeah, the equity flip as it is. And now we have an easy win. Take another easy win if it falls on twice. I think I was calling if JJ didn't get involved. Yeah, I'm imagining that's a lot of Broadway here. Maybe some traps as well. Okay, it'd be quite annoying if he has aces. What can you do? Yeah, it does have aces. Pretty unsurprising. I'll explain it later. We'll go on with it here with the 7 eights. I'm not looking for them on the button. Okay, we'll be calling off blind versus blind. To an open, we will call. And we will flop nothing. Yeah, good back in this window here. Clearly pretty well versed in fine tables. Much better than those in this array. Okay, we'll call off here, so hopefully someone else beats into it. We'll just get a call from Eska, a call from JJ. Call off. It's very tight, so I imagine else today. Okay, we're off. That's nice. After the nonsense run around with the ace king versus ace 5, it's nice to get the ladder. And we'll be going with this ace 8. Second place would be even better. Just saying, both off. Yeah, we've seen a very raise heavy strategy against JJ Poker. I think in theory you should see more just open jams, even at 20 big blinds effective. But I don't think he's finding enough rejams with like ace 2 or something, or clickbacks. So I think Eska is probably making an exploit there. Doesn't relent, does he? He keeps getting the holes, I can't really blame him. It's very nice to see the open walk with the 4 deuce. Let's take that. I've got just under half of his chips. 7-6, but 7 big blinds is not good enough. Would be for 4 maybe. Okay, easy call off here. Open jam is nice to see. I don't think he's got any folds off his stack depth, but if he does, we'll just give him the old tank. Okay, he does. I think it's fine because I'm not sure of 6.8, but he does want to keep us both in so he can keep applying pressure to JJ Poker with the ICM factor. I think the way he's been playing, I think Eska can probably jam into. Might be a slight stretch. Okay, now I say that he cools off. with King, so it doesn't exactly falsify what he said. Yeah, he's been very tight so far, I think, against the ship leader. Yeah, not an ideal result. Queen 3 suited was a good jam. So we could consider raising with 4 to 1 with a suited one. I'll just call. Okay, he tells us that he has a pair, so we fold. Okay, this is good enough. My versus plan, so we will go in. Against a limp, I probably would have jammed. I don't think he's limping strong enough. Okay, all in cool, yes. So that's what we think again. Okay, I'm going to go for min raise fold with king off. Okay, definitely going post flop with this holding. Do we have any open jams on flops? I don't think so. We'll be betting quite a lot anyway, so I can just check jam. But not this flop. Good bet size as well. Yeah, with both villains having a bigger chip stack than us, I think we're gonna have to see um, a double. Okay, I think blind versus blind, I probably would have gone for a min raise, or maybe like 2.5. Okay, let's hope we see a tussle here. Okay, this one's not it. Okay, over a limp, we will raise sometimes. Okay, blinds are up, this is alright for us, I think. don't mind that either. Okay, this will be good enough to go with. This one's good enough to go with. Okay, annoying if I get called. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, we're out on third. $320. Not bad at all. So profit for the session, just over $400. Good day's work. We had second place in the $10 dojo. We had third place in the sprint with the deepest run in 25 Quick Masters and a cash in the Wednesday main as well. But now I'll just fire up some 25 now. Okay, I think we're playing our full tables. We're going up to 6 eventually. We'll play a table of 50 now as well, maybe a couple. I'm not very comfortable with antes, so that's an issue. Okay, so open 3 at the same time, so that's just cool. It's a good sign, let's go in. How many good hands does he have here? I think he open raises pocket 9s, pocket 8s. We'll call this time. I think the raise is also fine. I think he's betting 9s, most of his 9s on the flop, so I'm going to talk it. Okay, gets this size raise, I think. Okay, and we have some bluffs here there, like Jack 10. This is maybe a bit loosey-goosey, but and you could be just trapping us with a boat here. I wouldn't be surprised to see 9-8, but there's only one suited combo, and we have to find some bluffs. I think I like this one. So this size is basically making king indifferent. Okay, putting the 3-bet with the king 10 suited. Take it down with this hand 7. Okay, the worst hand opening my versus blind is probably 10-6 or 10-5, but with the ante I'm not sure if I'm getting it. Currently I'm at side fold. So yeah, we currently have 2 tables of 50ml and 2 tables of 25ml. Just pure calling this ace jack, maybe mixing some 3-bets against, well, this guy's sitting out. We can 3-bet ace jack against cut off. That's my strategy is. Okay, good, that's just check call. And again, I think we do have some showdown lining here. You can have under pairs. I don't think I'll do anything. Yeah. Could even consider calling if you bet somewhere else. You'll just call pure. And we lose against a6 with the bottom of the pair. I guess our read was right, but we did have some showdown value. Right, with jack, we're already indifferent here. Yep. This is a tough spot, actually. Blind versus blind, I think we can fold the second pair. At least in theory. I don't know. We turn very well. I'd be surprised to see king queen for pot sizing. So now I'll just bet twice the value. Yeah, it'd be very weird to see a heath there and then not continue with king queen. But stranger things have happened, I guess. I'm struggling to find any bluffs here, if I'm honest. We continue in a3x. I would still like this. Okay, we get called by an ace, I suspect. Okay, we've got the range on this board. It's fine. Okay, I'd rather barrel 9-8 with the draw to the super nuts. But the dots seems also don't have a chance anyway. I think it's fine to knock here. 5 is good for him, not for me. I think with the antes, this is a pure open. In a normal table, I'll mix this 50%. Okay, someone's posted, so we'll just treat this as a raise first in. Okay, you see the 3-bet from Atheist. He made it particularly big. He was still cool. Might be loose, to be fair. Okay, we fought very well, and I'm finding some dots on this middle board, so I'll go ahead and do just that. Okay, we get the call. We will continue barreling here with the intention, of course, getting sniped on the river. I think this sets us up for hearts. We will check, we won't fold. We don't have to pay more money. I think he's already indifferent with over pairs. If we see a jam from aces or kings, that'll be a good play. But we have to get quite creative with our bluff set, like king jack maybe, or king queen even. Okay, same spot before, we will just open pocket five pure. Play flop and top set, if you have nines, that'd be very nice. We'll start piling some money here. He should have king jack in range, he should not. We'll see a pretty bad river. And we get two calls. I'm not really sure if this is good. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we made the right choice, but I'm just checking. You probably bet it's a strap or something. But hopefully it's not a flush. Okay, we see pretty action spot here. Got a limp, raise, and then a 3-bet from me with kings. And we continue flopping sets, very nice. We'll go for a quarter, I think. Well, they're calling the ace, I think. Yeah, I think we can just bet third here. Ace is sort of player who jams ace jack. Not sure. We'll make loose-ish open with queen nine there. Okay. We'll just keep betting and stack ace jack or ace queen here, I imagine. Okay, we see a dom for pot. I think the implied odds are quite good here, so we will call. Which don't want to see a raise here. That's the issue. Okay, and we'll see all in, and we call, and he's wrong dead, but yeah, with ace jack. Right, my read was right with ace jack. He just didn't want to get in on the flop, he just wants to get in on the turn. Second for around 70 bigs. Okay, that's just, I'm thinking very specific really here. That is not it. But now we have, I'm not asking much to fold here. I'm surprised not to see a bet from a jack on the turn. If they both have like, if one player has king queen, the other person has, ace seven of diamonds. Yeah, okay, we'll take it down. Pretty ballsy bluff here for half pot, but I think it is effective quite often if they're on draws that miss. Yeah, we're up maybe $60 in cash games after starting 10 minutes ago. It's been a reasonable start, you could say. Against three big lines, we're going to defend queen five suited. Okay, I expect to see ace queen from Corey. Queen jack maybe, for ace b13. Okay, I'll go for the three bet here. Still haven't configured my post flop buttons, but I think there's a big difference between 11.76 and 12 point whatever. So I should do it now. Okay, pretty easy check back here. Okay, after two snap checks, I expect us to have a winning hand quite often. And just go for value here. A lot of cards that are pretty solvents, potentially. Okay, we'll open this pure, same with the big line with the antes. I'm going to stop saying with the antes in play now, but you get the point. You have to open a bit wider because you're fighting for more. Okay, flopping the right. But can't resume. Yeah, we're getting called by all their sixes. Um, but seeing it, if we see another set of checks from the small blind and the big blind, I'm going to be quite confident in my hands and just start betting it. Okay, we see the bad river. We check that. Hopefully be pocket fives or something. Pocket fives. Okay, these two loose pre-flops, so we'll just bet a quarter with range. Picking up our cases, we will rebet. Hopefully we get four bet by BPS like we did last time. Might consider calling against big three bet here. Maybe not this week. But sometimes in like button versus big line configurations, you see just calling a three bet with pocket aces on the button against the big line. Something to bear in mind. You don't have to four bet it all the time, especially in tournaments, I guess. Here we see some checks. What? Continue checking and call it that. I think this is close. Fold. Okay, seeing the bet and the call. I suspect this guy might have one of pairs with the club. This guy could be bluffing. So we will call as well. So maybe like pocket ace, pocket nine with the club. Yeah, we made the right decision to call that. We don't see the showdown. Yeah, I mean, I think we're seeing some very loose pre and post flop play. So you see a bet half pot and a call the whole way. You still need to get in there. Maybe even a bit wider than you should, in theory. reason we're holding here in the blinds. Goes to 3. Okay, so you get call. I don't mind check raising it. I don't mind bet. We will roll for it. We bet this time. Which bet big. Okay, so you get call. And this hand is worth 3 streets. Obviously the queen improves him. But yeah, I think we will bet and call off. Okay, we're going to snap. How many draws does he have? How many queens does he have? I think he's going all in with better hands anyway. So we will just try to get paid by worse. I'm not entirely sure if we're good though. He has ace queen, which is nice. I'm not sure about the call on the flop. It might be good. I mean, in that case, you can see why there's merits just following the flop. Improve to top hat, top kicker, and still losing. Okay, and he buys back in for his remaining balance of $2. Feel kind of bad for him now. Okay, cooler in the middle of the 15L table. That's our biggest stack so far. We've just got just over $100. Probably take a short break soon, but I'm intending to stream for at least another hour, I think. Cash games seem quite good at the moment. Okay, this guy will be defending too wide. Interesting that he tank calls. Maybe he's considering a 3-bet against a donk or nothing. We have better hands to continue with it. Okay, a bit of a nothing hand there. We don't block any of the draws either, so I'll just check that one. Maybe you should find it a bit in practice, but I would check back here and all the draws available. I think I'll call by 6, but I think we're already different. And we see quite a good turn. That does improve Queen Jack to a straight, but he can still have 2 pair for this sizing, so we will just call. He has King Queen, sorry, King's F for better 2 pair. Okay, we see a small donk here. think if it was just heads up, I would continue there, but we can rely on hijack to continue some. Okay, we see small bets already for the summertime on 21, but definitely continuing somehow. I could consider donking here if I've got like 5-3 suited, fold out some bad hands from Velez. And here we'll just take our Shona value, consider value betting 4. There's a tank to represent that. He has ace king, played fine by him. Okay, nice turn there. Can't do anything without that size there. Okay, I'll take a short break now. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Not sure if it'll allow me to sit out that long, but I'll just leave the tables up if any of you wants to watch. Okay, I am back. Um, I'll just keep my mic off for a bit. Um, yeah, I'll start talking over hands in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, lost a couple of hands there. Maybe consider donking a slightly lower board. A8's for the spade, definitely continuing. Okay, and now we've got a pretty easy bluff, I'd say. Okay, get called by pocket queens. Yeah, I think that's alright. Doing absolutely smashing the same. Okay, we'll go three quarters in. Pocket queens on the NR50 table. Turns to squeeze, you know. Okay, I don't know if he has a lot of there, so let's just go through streets of value. Okay, go check all three quarters there, I think. Not going very often these days. We will on as well. Yeah, I will just do that. Okay, we've got this turn. Okay, so flush and straight completer and two pair completer. Checking the value on the palm through. Okay, cool, it's pretty much inside you. If not, we'll do it by ourselves. Okay, so check back. Let's just save our shadow value at baseline. Okay, this guy is tanked for a very long time. We're calling pretty much resizing. Maybe it's timed out. No face with the value here. Check that. And he goes for the check raise, okay. Okay, interesting line. Fair enough. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, good play from Villain. Okay, let's go for the top here, I think. Okay, we'll go for the whole 4-bet here. Not loving it. Fall to the jab. Can make a lose 3 bets. Not particularly loose, but okay, losing to King Queen, pocket fours, pocket deuces. I think we'll bet twice and check river on the board, not on a heart though. This does reduce his King Queen combos. He's now only got King Queen of spades. If he's playing correct pre-flop or theory oriented. King Queen off being a 4-bet or fold. Okay, having not seen a bet, I think we're very thin value. So it's probably a bit thin if he's playing balance. Yeah, I suspect he's on a lot of pocket pairs and he will fold very often. But if he does call, then that's nice. And I don't think he's checking a flush on the river, nor King Queen. So I think we got a green light to go ahead with the value bet there. Okay, we'll throw this one into a re-raise on 98. Ace 6 off doesn't really have very good playability post-flop, so kind of like taking it down, and we do so quite often with the high card. Okay, here we bet twice, try to fold out under pairs. Actually, now I don't like my bluff because I've got the spades. Yes, quite high frequency eights as well. Yeah. Okay, let's just overlay it. Okay, put in the German version. I'll make it 24. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, it's just a whale. That's nice to see. Okay, now I think it's just jamming in the hand. Oh no, okay, yeah, it was a decent one. Okay, we'll continue to 1/4 or less. Not enough with this though. I'm not sure about this player. Okay, he goes for 1/5. This looks quite a lot like Ace Kings. He made it 2.4x my 3 bets, which is quite big from in position. Yeah, we can't continue this, so we'll just fold. Okay, we'll probably be ending the stream in about 15 minutes. Let's just get a few more hands in, hopefully win a stack, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, we have 3 bets. I will 4 bet 50% of the time. Okay, but it's $12 down the drain. Nothing left today is okay. Facing 4.2, we call with ace queen. Okay, very likely on ace jack, ace queen, or ace king. The snap check back. We're going to bluff that out. No, because we have our showdown. I would consider turning ace 10 to bluff it. And then go showdown. I think ace 9 would be the boss for me for full blessing. He sold it. Okay, we'll start winding down. Move one of these 50 NL tables.